Hey everybody, I'm the Hooded Crow. Welcome to the show. Check this out, check this out. I got a new setup. Watch this. How's that? How's that? You never seen a stream like that before. This is the best stream on twitch.tv. We're not on Twitch. This is pandering, but thank you. You're welcome. I figure it's only fair. Alright, get that shit out. What's cracking, everybody? You know what? Okay, you're right. There will be no expanding. But you know what I could do? I could probably just put that music in there right now. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not going to look around for it too long because it's surprisingly kind of difficult. Okay. Maybe I can't. I'm getting an error. Things are acting weird right now. So I'll do it later. Where am I? I'm in my room. Where else would I be? I'm right here. How's the sound quality? How's the stream looking? Are we good? I think we're good. You want to see some of my fancy transitions and stuff? Doesn't look like my room. It's just like the far side, like away from the window. Sounds good? Cool. Okay, we're going to try out some games in a minute here, but first you got to see. Like, check out, I don't know if you saw the first one. Look at how it does that, like, swooshy. Zwoosh. Zwoosh. Pretty fancy, eh? Pretty fancy. Okay, let's go with the overlay here. I'm still having this problem where, for some reason, I can't... for some reason, I can't add a browser source in OBS, which is what you need to make the text, the chat, appear on the stream itself. Like, normally I'd have it like right there on the stream. But for some reason, it's just not letting me add one. It's just literally not an option in OBS right now for some reason. I tried reinstalling it, didn't seem to do anything. Maybe I'll try again, but until then, have a feeling you're somewhere else in Lying Team. You? No, it's just my room. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's start off with something easy. Let's try Doom. Hang on, let me get my stuff sorted out here. It's a bit of a new setup, so I need to mess around with it a bit here. How do I get it to do that? Oh, maybe this needs to not be full screen. Like this? Just want to have my chat and my stream software on the same page. It's not letting me quite do exactly what I want, but good enough, I guess. Definitely on the top floor of the post office. I don't think so. I feel like I'd know if I was. And I feel like I'm not. Yeah, okay. Whatever. That'll do. Okay, we start off easy. We're going to start off with Doom. I got this nice little handy-dandy little launcher. Heading home from haircut. Okay, you won't miss Disco Elysium then. You've got time. You don't have to rush. I'll wait for you. I just want to like check and make sure everything's running. Explain the boxes. It's all my stuff. I don't have anywhere to unpack it. Okay, we're not really gonna like play. We're just like making sure everything runs fine and smooth and looks good. Somewhere along the way, my monitor, I don't know if it's a monitor or like the graphics settings somewhere, but somewhere along the way my contrast got turned like way up. I'm not sure if that's a monitor thing or if it's like, if it's software side, so I don't know if it'll look that way to you guys or not. On the stream preview on my other monitor, how does it compare? Yeah, I think it's just the monitor, so it probably looks similar to you guys. Yeah. Like if I back up to here, I can kind of see the imps. They're sort of hard to see. But on your monitor, well, it could be hard to see because of compression and stuff. But just the colors of it. Even just the color. Actually, let's just go ahead and skip to like, if I can survive. I cannot. Let's go to map 2. And I just want you guys to tell me, like, when we get there, I'm gonna go to the like dark areas and see if it's like really hard for you to see. Darker than you remember? Yeah, it's a little dark. That's what I mean. It's like the contrast is high, so it's like the colors look really vibrant and stuff. But in the dark areas, it's actually kind of hard to see for me. But I think that's actually just accurate because that's just kind of how Doom was designed. It's just a dark game. Okay, so if I go down here, can you see the end of the hallway? Can you see those guys at the end of the hallway? I can see them on, no, never mind when they shoot. Obviously you can see them when they shoot, but like on my monitor, like I can't see him unless he's shooting. On the preview, it looks like you can kind of see him. Yeah, and stuff, yeah. Like you can see those stripes on the wall, right? Like at the very end. Cause I can't on my main monitor. Just a black silhouette. Yeah, it's just black for me. You see the stripes, okay. I guess it's just my monitor settings then. Which is fine. It's a little difficult for me, but is it running nicely? Is it like nice and smooth and stuff? It feels smooth. It's playing nicely. Let's try TF2. That is not TF2. I'm an addict. Oh man. We can skip this, but I just want to wait and see how long it's going to take because, okay, it's going a lot faster than last time. This is faster than last time. I was told that like when you compile these shaders or process the shaders or something, we're just going to skip it now because it's still kind of taking a long time. That if you let it run through, it'll take a while, but then when you launch it from then on, after it's finished, then it will be, you know, somewhat reasonable speed. I'm gonna turn the game volume down because it's pretty loud. You like waiting for Vulkan shaders? Well, maybe next time. Okay, let's just join a random game. Just get put on 2 Fort or Dust Bowl. I feel like it's going to be Dust Bowl. Lazarus. Ooh, spicy choice. Spicy choice. I barely even know this map. Is this Fallout 3? Yes. Yes, it is. Sup, Marshall? Welcome. Wait, version 69? You're up to version 69 now? Nice. You saw a new TF2 tech on Barn Blitz climbing up that one wall to get to that one sneaky little spot is heavy? Or are you actually talking about something else? Okay. We have pretty good ping here, 58. Does it feel a little off? Maybe it feels a little off. Get a friend with the cloak and dagger and the infinite cloak watch. He stands in front of you invisible, and you get the machina. You shoot through a teammate. It counts as collateral and... Oh, he's smart. He didn't just... Yes. So we're going to have to... Yeah. That's why I don't play this class. Like it spams the notification where it goes... Whoa. Is that what you mean? We also have like 4 pyros, so that's probably excessive. What makes me a good demo man?
Alert. Our
You know what?
control point is being captured.
We'll be a bro. Basically lets you know the whole server and snipers who shoot you accidentally shoot your friend. There's no downside. There's no downside.
We have lost control point.
Makes a loud sound for everyone. That's what TF2 is all about. It's just making loud sounds at everybody. Okay, I worked hard on this. I get to use it. I swear that was a spy. Ooh, wait. Those pills seem like they're coming out pretty delayed. Well, but our ping's not bad. It's only 62. It shouldn't feel that delayed.
Give us a hand!
Oh, maybe he's still there.
Medic!
I'm so unhealthy. Where'd that medic go? He must have killed him. Performance feels like okay. It's like a little choppy. It's not perfectly smooth. He's coming. Why is... Oh, okay. The Huntsman arrow got him. He somehow managed to not step on the mine. Still looks okay? Still sounds okay? Is it too quiet? I feel like it might be a little too quiet.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Could turn on an FPS counter. Oh, is there a console command for that? Show FPS, yeah. And a second. Looks and sounds good. Isn't it? I thought it was just show FPS.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I can't remember. Any louder it might drown you out. Any quieter you wouldn't your game. Sounds about right for TF2.
Incoming!
Why is that medic just standing up there?
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Ow. Seal show FPS. Okay, thanks. Where does it go? I don't see it. Can I type it in there? Oh, it's tiny up in the top right corner. I can't quite read the number, but it's over 100 most of the time. Although I do see it drops down to red here and there.
Move the gear up, lads!
Begin.
Move that gear!
Okay.
Medic!
The world's worst rollout. Yeah, it does. It's definitely dropping.
The control point is being contested.
Battle teacher!
It's definitely dropping when things are happening.
Need a dispenser here!
I guess this is just the spot we have to go to if we want to get healed.
The control point is being captured.
Spam him, man. Just spam, you'll hit something. God, his ass.
Medic!
Oh, it was a crit sticky and it didn't hit anything. I need some help though. What am I doing? I gotta go to the medic spot. We know where the medic spot is. TF2's CPU bounty can be bottlenecked in a way other games do not. That sounds about right. My CPU is an older CPU too, which doesn't help. Why does he want me so bad? Capping the FPS. That's probably a console command too, isn't it? Or do I
We
just
have
want to
lost
see
the
it?
control point.
It doesn't really matter that much. We're not going to be playing very much TF2. We're just testing right now. Oh yeah, FPS max. 60. Okay. See, that helps. That's right. We did see that when we were searching earlier. Let's try not to get spied here.
We have captured the control point.
Still dipping. I gotta go try aiming at the heavy. Oh, that worked.
The control point is being captured.
Aiming where he is instead of shooting randomly.
Medic!
Go to the medic spot. He's literally always there.
We did it, mate!
I can't decide if I like this or not. I feel like it'd probably be better if he would, you know, would actually move around and come to us. That's his house. He lives there. Let's go visit him.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Okay, nice shooting. No!
Thanks, mate! You're feeling good, lad!
Man, this class is so fucking hard. Holy shit!
Medic! That'll teach him!
I was standing slightly out of his range. He wouldn't heal me.
The control point is being contested.
Yeah, it's like choppy a little bit, but it's still playable, so it's fine. No! No! Such a TF2 interaction, it really is.
Ends in 10 seconds.
It's the TF2 mindset, which no one can define because it affects everybody different. Oh, we got the pub push. Did he come out of his nest? No, go back. It's not safe. He's dead. He just died. I think that was him, wasn't it? I think so. Please stop being Ubered. I could swear they just pushed with a Uber though, didn't they? But maybe they have two medics or something. Okay. I guess we could upgrade that teleporter. Okay, we'll play till the end of this match. It's almost over. And then we will go to what we're actually trying to play, which is Disco Elysium. He's still up here. Where is he? No. How does Genshin run? It runs okay, but not so much when streaming. I've had major issues with it trying to stream it. I've tested it out a little bit. It pretty much... It's like it'll run okay for a little while, and then it'll just crash. But outside of streaming, it runs alright. Not amazingly. So I'm on Linux these days, and TF2 runs natively on it, so that's fine. There's no problem there. But Genshin does not. So if you want to play a non-native Linux game, like a Windows-only game, excuse me, on Linux, basically what you have to do is you go into Steam, and you add it as a non-Steam game. And you have to do this for the installer too. Like you add the installer as a non-Steam game, and then you can set compatibility mode to Proton. There's these different Proton things. Usually people seem to recommend you just use the experimental, which I guess is just like the newest version. And then there's also like special ones you can download. I'm not really sure what the difference is, but it's just like a compatibility thing that will make most games work, at least most games, and running it through that, it seems to work fine. I could try and show you, but it's probably going to crash. So let's not. Is there anything else we can test? I don't really even have anything else installed right now. Yeah, I don't really even have anything else installed right now. Oh wait, I have this. Let's try this. The medic dies, he never comes back. You only get one chance to protect him. I failed him. The timeline cannot be reversed. Couldn't help but notice you couldn't resist naming the games. I thought it was always called Disco Elysium.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I'd be a little worried if this didn't run well. Fucking Diablo 1 sword port. What even is an impact? It's what happens to your Genshi. Don't let it impact you. An impact hurt.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Ow, I'm almost dead already. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure if I was just misclicking or my mouse is Look at that. This is so good. Look at that frame. That frame. Look at all this. Oh, right. Let me try my new gaming setup runs Diablo 1. Hey, we're just trying everything we have right now. Yeah, there's definitely some weirdness clicking on the items. Like, look at that. My mouse cursor's right over it. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So there's a funny little feature about this operating system. Or maybe it's part of that desktop environment, I don't know. But you know how sometimes when like the screen's really busy and like you can't find your mouse cursor, so you move it around a bunch to try and find your mouse cursor, then it just transforms. Watch this. Watch this. It gets bigger when I shake it. I'm gonna die here because I'm not That's how you know. That's how you know Windows is the inferior operating system. If that doesn't sell you, I don't know what will. I just don't even know what to tell you.
I do not have a spell ready.
I do not have a spell ready. Yeah, this seems to work fine. I'm not sure if some weird mouse issues. That might be a game setting. Gameplay setting? Didn't seem like there was any problem with just like walking around, but grab input. That may be. I hate Windows. Everyone hates Windows. I just don't know if I'm going to deal with compatibility issues. So far that's been pretty minimal. I feel like, especially like if you're talking about games, mostly like from what it seems like, if you're playing something on Steam, you're golden. Like you run it through Proton and it's fine. And even if it's not a Steam game, you can still add it through Proton. Like I feel like if Genshin works of all things, just about anything's gonna work. Think one day we'll all make the jump because Windows will get really bad one day. I mean, I feel like we're already there. We've been there for a while. They're putting like fucking AI and spyware and bullshit. 1 second. Let me adjust my blanket. My blanket controls. We'll set it to 1. It can get worse. I hate to say it, but you are right. Which is it? Okay, I heard somebody say, I don't know how true this is, but I'm going to choose to believe them because I want it to be true. But I read somebody said that Windows gets worse over time and Linux gets better over time. Because, like, you know, not only are, like, new distros and stuff coming out, and from what I understand, especially, like, with the Steam Deck coming with Linux as standard as its operating system, you know, there's a lot more people getting into it and switching over, and people aren't too happy about Windows 11, so, you know, the more people that are using it, the less able companies are to say, like, oh, we're just not going to support Linux. We're just going to ignore it because only, like, you know, 5%, 3%, 1%, whatever it is, of desktop users actually use it. So we'll just ignore it. But if it's like 10%, if it's 15%, that's a lot harder to ignore, right? And also, you know, since it's like continuously in development, and it's also something that you, I suppose, will learn and get better at. It's just like any other operating system. Like there was a time when Windows was new for me, so, because I'm an old man like that. Should I install this game? Should I try it again? Should I give it another chance? Is it worth it? AI and advertisements, yeah, advertisements too, and they're like, I read something about like how they can basically just like screenshot your desktop whenever they want for AI training purposes, or to like, you know, like you'd have like an AI assistant that you can ask, what was I doing 15 minutes ago? And it would be able to answer you. It's like, yeah, no, I think I'm good. Yeah. I think I'd rather not. To me, I'm at the point where it's like, I don't care. If like my games don't work, I'm just not going to play them. If whatever program I want to use, just there's no alternative, I can't get it to work, I can't run it through like, you know, Wine or Proton or something, I'm just not going to use it. It's too fucking bad because it's just not worth it. I think it has a lot of crap on screen that confuses you as far as free-to-play goes. It wasn't as bad as it looks. Bigger issue is just get bored of MMORPGs. Yeah, that's kind of the other thing. Is it an MMORPG? And those games are always bad. I don't know. I might put it on later just to see. Is anyone out there playing Billy's Wheelie? You guys been playing Billy's Wheelie? Check this shit out. Can you believe they gave this away for free? Worry about its lifespan like you get invested in it. It does seem like a game that would just have the like rug yanked out from under you all of a sudden. It does seem like the kind of game they'll squeeze for as much as it's worth and then it's just gonna be gone. Check out Billy's Balls. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that actually, on second thought. Thanks for the suggestion, but I'm probably not going to do that. Or maybe that game is going to be not Billy's Balls, but the Blue Protocol. Maybe it'll be like Vindictus, where it somehow lives for like 20 fucking years and just gets worse and worse and worse and never dies. Cool YouTube channel that makes 3D art and mock-ups that made a game called The Rollin' Rascal. Is it on Steam? That's the one. Very Sonic, very... Yeah, this is Sonic. This is very like Sonic Dreamcast coded. Maybe not Dreamcast. Is it a racing game? It kind of just looks like a Sonic game, except better. And I bet it's actually good. It does actually look pretty good. I don't know if it's really my kind of game, but... Those rascals do be rolling. I don't know. Is that really better than Billy's Balls, though? Wasn't sold on the main character's design. He does look a little weird, doesn't he? Like, what is he supposed to be? He's Billy's ball. He is Billy's ball. He is the ball. Okay. Alright, should we just... I was trying to stall. I was seeing if Rain would show up. But maybe we should just start without him. I'm sure he knows what the start of Disco Elisco is like, so he's not going to miss too much. But then again, something really important could happen in the very beginning. We'll give him a little more time. Let's see, what else can we do? Check on my thing and see if it's still doing the thing. Yeah, okay. I did an update through this program called Octopi, and I think it finished, but it's sitting at 100%, and it warns me that canceling the running transaction may damage your system. Do you really want to quit? That kind of makes me think I don't really want to quit. Did I ever try Pal World? No, I didn't. Should I? I don't have $38.99 though. I don't have that kind of money. Wait, actually I do have that kind of money. I can't remember where I put it, but I do actually have that kind of money. Wait a second. Isn't that the robot from that one game? Oh right, I forgot about this. It always comes up when I'm not expecting it. Is there an upper limit to how big it'll get? I feel like there's not. I feel like it just keeps going. Ultra Kill. Yeah, that's the game. That's the one. It's almost as tall as the screen resolution. Okay, now it's actually taller. I feel like there's just not an upper limit to how big it'll get. Goku, stop! You'll use up all the time you have left. Now I'll show you my power. It's probably like the cursor is probably like twice as tall as the height of the resolution now. I think there's just no upper limit. If you do this for long enough, is the whole system just going to crash then? You know, I just realized it won't actually really appear to get any bigger at this point because we just see the tip of it, so the tip is always going to be at the same angle. So it's no matter how big it gets past this point, it's always pretty much going to be the same size on the screen. The only thing that's going to be different is like the thickness of the white outline. Zoom. Okay. All right, this is enough stalling. Let's launch Disco Elisco. Hopefully it runs well. We'll find out. Also, should we go with the overlay or should we just go like this? If there's something important on the screen that this covers up, we'll go with the overlay. Why does the icon look like that? It looks like a sick guy. I'm pretty sure this game is about a sick guy, so I think that's just he's just a sick guy. And not sick as in like sick. But sick as in like he needs to go to the hospital, like the mental hospital. I think. I don't know. I don't know a lot about it, but we're about to find out. I hope this game doesn't make me even communister. And this game, by the way, does not run natively on Linux, so... Oh, there he is, just in time. Just in time for Disco Elisco. Maybe. We'll see if it actually runs. Because I don't think I've tried, like, actually doing the stream. Oh, there it goes. I just had to click on it. Okay. So far it seems alright. Should I create my own? Or just pick one of these? Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. That sounds like me. Might begin to lose his mind. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done, but dumb as a rock. More like the stinker. Got him. Recommend going create your own and reading the skill description first. Okay, let's do that. I'm an RPG pro, so I can handle it. Okay, these are the 4 stats. Intellect, psyche, physique, and motorics. Bro, just call it strength or something. Or is this like strength and like acrobatics and stuff combined? Where does it see the description? I don't see... Oh, it says... Okay, right there. Raw brain power, how smart you are. Sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent you are. Okay, we got physique. Oh, okay, no, I see. Physique and motorics are separate. Okay, we'll turn this down. Turn this... What's the max? 5? 6? Is 6 the max? 6 is the max. We'll put it at 3. We'll go 3 and 3. How many more points do we have? Maybe we'll go 2 and 2. Something like that? Sure, why not? Or... Now let's go like this. 6 is max. I'd recommend having at least one at 4. Like one in skill in total, or one other than this. If you don't want to, sensitive is... Oh, okay, I read that wrong. If you don't want to, sensitive is my favorite for the archetypes. Click next, you'll get the skill list. I'd get filtered by the screen. It was a little off-putting at first. Okay, I see. I see, so we're setting a signature skill. Volition, hold yourself together. Keep your morale. I feel like I should probably pick one that's from my main stat. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams and waking life. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Connect to situation 41. Understand cop culture. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. I feel like what was that movie quote where it's that guy's just like, can you just not say stop saying odd shit? And then asks him like, so how did you sleep last night? And the guy's like, I don't sleep. I just dream. If you click info, you'll get a better description of each skill, but they're pretty dense. Oh, there we go. I see. Cool for sane people. Well-adjusted cops. The non-suicidal. I'm just going to read that part. Cool for dreamers. Paranatural investigators. Mental creators. Judges of character. Interviewers. Interrogators. Leaders, experts of psychological warfare. Respect junkies. Cool for cops. Cop aficionados. Pretend cops. Wait, what is this skill again? This is just the be a cop skill. You get filtered by this screen even more? Well, you're a casual then. Haven't you ever played an RPG before? Playing an RPG is about reading all of this stuff and then not understanding any of it and just picking something. Every experienced RPG player knows that. Ideologues, conversationalists, would-be politicians. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with empathy. Sure. He's got a gun! Never mind, it was just his coffee cup. Yes, but also my gun. Beggin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Oh, well that's easy.
Ever.
Perfect.
Never, ever.
I'm simply gonna keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
The old ball and chain, am I right, fellas?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Now tell me more about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Oh, I've had enough of the spiral abyss. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to
Do
me.
you really?
I do. Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Chat, what's a limbic system?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
I'm tempted to say 3, but let's ask. What's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. An evil ape.
Oh, I've been there. That place sucks.
And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
Limbic system is the part of your brain that's responsible for like emotional regulation. Oh, okay. I don't have one of those. How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
How small are the apes? How small are the apes? How small are the apes? How small are how small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out.
How small are the apes? How small are the apes? How small are the apes? How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
Alright, let's move on. How small are the apes?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose.
That sounds bad. I don't want to lose.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago. You lost.
Oh no. Damn, chat, we lost already. We just started. I haven't even got to put my pants on. I know that much. I spoiled myself for that much. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, we have underwear at least. Does his head always glitch out like that? Or is that animation supposed to be like that? Okay. We pantsed ourselves.
You hear a jingle.
Jingle.
Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish 'em out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Recommend saving immediately because you have 1 health with your belt. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Good call. Yeah, okay, we can now tab to see what we can click on. Let's get at least somewhat dressed. Broken window.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus easy. Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the
It is
impact.
too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have 1. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I should go and get that shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Damn, I'm good at this game. How do I get out there? Oops, I've left the sink running. Bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors.
A
Look at the
mirror
thing.
hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
I just don't know my own strength.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Oh shit. Oh shit, this is Deja Vu on the NES.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the
Hopefully I don't
surface of the
smash
mirror.
this window too.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care.
Behold,
That's me. The sick man.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Everyone's favorite NES game that everyone has heard of. Deja Vu. Everyone knows Deja Vu and loves it. It's their favorite spiritual successor to their other favorite NES game, Uninvited. I have no idea who this thing is, do you? This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. I
Too late.
think that's objectively
You
the
clearly
correct
have
answer.
rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I don't know. It's just there.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
What emotion is this? Is it superstardom? It might be superstardom. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. No, it's superstardom.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
I guess we better
You
make
find
sure.
no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Dig deep into your mind and locate the source of the expression.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Gross. Free market.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style, but more importantly, disco.
Disco happened.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion.
Uh-oh. Not French. You never told me there's
Out
going to
of
be
the
French in this
dazzling
game.
swirl of disco music, in an open
the
air,
heck?
Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West,
There it was
Guillaume's
again.
blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
How long ago was the new?
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
They don't smile anymore? Is that what they're saying? Is this just like 30 million words to say people don't smile anymore? I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lamillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
So I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did.
Well, yeah, I'm a
Either way,
superstar.
it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Anything else, like who I am? Why did I drink myself into
You
oblivion?
have some understanding of the recent history of disco.
Disco again.
The rest is darkness. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
I don't want to stop the expression from happening. Okay, we'll just leave the mirror for now. What's this? Oh, a shirt. Was I not already wearing a shirt? I thought the jacket came with one. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Alright, let's get one of two shoes. Wait, I'm wearing shoes. Aren't I? No, I'm not. It's just my socks. Oh yeah, we better take our bottle of healthy water, because we gotta stay hydrated. Okay, I guess we'll stumble around outside. Brown socks, yeah. Wait, is that my tie?
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
We got this easy. I got that street savoir-faire.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
Oh, there we go.
Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Okay, am I wearing it? Yeah. Okay, cool. We're all dressed. We're ready for, well, like 95% dressed. I saved him. Easy. Easy. Let's go get that other shoe. What's this? Yeah, I see that, but what is it? Coins? There it is. Can I run? Now we're cooking. Look at that. I got a full set. Do I get a set bonus? -1 savoir-faire? Uh-oh. Esprit de corps. Is the jacket making me a cop? Should I take it off? If you double click, you'll run. Now then, okay. Cool. What's cracking,
Hello,
neighbor?
officer.
The young
Officer.
woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer. Am I a military personnel?
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I don't think so. Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
The most useful cop. Yeah, let's try the expression on her.
Try the expression. Come on, why are you still doing this?
I'm at death's door, bloated, a goner.
Alcohol raises testosterone levels. especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette. Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions for you. That's cop speak. We don't speak like cops. What if I don't want to ask questions?
You're a cop, Harry. It is unnatural of you not to want to ask questions.
Too bad.
You don't have to. No one is forcing you to be a cop.
Let the moment pass. Kill the cop in your mind. March, the year is 51. Knock, knock. The weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. It's Frenching at me again. Oh, that's that guy. That's the guy. I know him, kind of. He's the guy from the memes. It's meme guy. Oh, we gotta sing. Let's get up on stage. This is where the lyrics would be. Let's get up there. Okay, what song should we sing, chat? Oh, I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener. Thank you, thank you. Speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here.
Yeah.
The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast
True.
oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
Yeah. This goes well with the theory I'm developing. That I'm a down on my luck superstar person. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course. They'll really get a gauge of my soul with that one.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now?
If I can't
You
be
need
happy,
another
no one
copy of
can.
the tape first.
It's only fair.
The one upstairs is destroyed.
Need another copy of the tape first. Okay. What's cracking, brother?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Can I get a stuffed seabird, please?
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
I'm gonna look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall.
Oh, did I do this?
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Alright, we'll go talk to our buddy. We'll go talk to Meme Man. What's this? Wait, what was that? I don't see it. What's cracking, brother?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
Hello,
You.
bespeckled man.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand. in
Healing
greeting.
item. Okay, click on the items above your portrait to heal. Like this one. How am I going to heal myself if I have 1 HP?
If an
I'm just
assault
going to
were
die
launched
immediately.
on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Well, I'm not going to shake his hand. He might have
Hello.
goodies.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
It's barely noticeable, but he might be a bit annoyed at your rudeness. Then he lets it go. More important matters need tending to.
Yeah, we got to get up and sing karaoke.
You realize he is waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Oh, I don't know. I was told to never be creative again. Look, as long as we don't name ourselves having anything to do with the color green, it should be fine, right?
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep
my
gold
name
and
is
orange, like a
P.
forest fire
Tier
looming on the horizon, but
Griffin.
mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are
that
still
was
many
close.
to go.
That was close. There was color in there, but it was deep gold and orange. No, that stuff is green. I think it's okay. It is not yet time.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
There must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else.
No, I don't think so. We should ask him for a rundown of the area, now that I'm here as well.
That one's
I
great when
understand
you
the
fail
scene
it.
is out back, right?
Dang. Too bad I succeed at everything. We'll never know.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I have, yes.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Well, somebody shouldn't have put it in the damn tree then.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will. But first, we have to take it down.
All right.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
All right. What's good in the neighborhood?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Me, I am. I guess we have to ask that.
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be
Wait,
sweet
the
to?
cryptozoologist's wife? I'm done with mating rituals? What the heck? I don't really want to talk
I'm
about that right
sorry if I was being overly familiar. I know we've only just met. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but
now.
I come
Gary.
here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
Hire her for what? You seem to be in a chair. We probably won't say that. How would you like to roll with me? Okay. Okay. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She
They
won't
could
judge
be.
you, no matter what you say.
Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything.
She nods, but still
Get it?
looks worried.
Forget. Get yeah, because of
course,
amnesia.
Good luck with your case.
Thanks. I'm gonna sabotage it on purpose. You there?
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding.
Damn, I hope
and
I never
turns
get
to the
described as
lieutenant.
the man with the unimpressive beard.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41,
The Harbinger of Ruin. What is gold and orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Kim is about to say... No, we'll say this. It's like when you left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet.
That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the man fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only
Jamrock.
sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm. I have everything. You?
No, I'm good.
The body was behind the building, right? How do we get there?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
See that door there? Go out and turn right. There's a big hole in the fence. No need for a key. Just go through that hole and you'll be in the courtyard.
Are you supposed to feel guilty about the hole? His side tells you, yes.
Let's go.
Is
Not
the whole
so
my fault
fast.
too?
You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
But
But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button!
Sounds like a responsibility. You don't like those.
No,
My Thai is
don't
talking
listen
to me.
him. It's madness. Just talk.
Well, he wasn't wrong though. He wasn't wrong though. What's real?
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him
Did
the
I just
finger
crash into the lady?
furiously with both hands. Why?
Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both? She's right behind me, isn't she?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like a
Got him.
rabbit. You showed him.
Owned. Fuck you, asshole.
Watch out!
Oh no, we killed her. There's gonna be 2 bodies up in that tree now.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
So worth it. This did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body. I mean, I didn't really think that's what was gonna happen.
Those are mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
My ancient reptilian brain's pretty smart as far as ancient reptilian brains go. Hidden? I'm so cool.
You are way cool. Cooler than the bottom of the sea.
Finally,
Too
somebody
cool
that's
for this
talking some
world.
sense.
How's
Too
it
cool for
going
school.
up there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
I think the tiny apes have started screaming, yes.
Did one of these tiny apes have a pale green face?
What?
It's a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of South Safra in a hostel in Martinez.
What's she talking about?
That would be ridiculous. Are you okay?
You're making less sense than my tie did. Oh, I just died. Heal myself.
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
I'm not very okay.
Ma'am, are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. He just tripped over my chair. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
Cringe. Well, now I definitely don't feel bad about making a scene then.
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Cool.
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Do I just have 0 HP right now, or what? Okay, I guess we'll go where we're supposed to go. Oh yeah, I should probably do a regular save too. Zero healing items, okay. What is this?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away?
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow? To the exact street, the exact number of a building?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
What's this? Internalize? Yeah, we're internalizing. Cool. We're doing some internalization right now. Is that good? Okay, we found the shoe. Shoe quest complete. Wait. Why is that not showing as complete? I did that. Thoughts are basically like perks. They take in-game time to complete, and once they're done, you get bonus effects. Okay. Inspect the body, sing karaoke. Report badge missing. Who made the call reporting the crime? Pay for damages. Okay. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
We'll just leave him alone. Alright, let's go where he told us to. Wait, what did that say? It was bolted down? Maybe this door? Maybe this door? In order to complete the shoe, I need to go back on the balcony and click a yellow orb around here. Okay. I forgot to click the yellow head orb. My mistake, I guess. Misplay on my part. So far the game seems to run pretty well. That's good. Where was that door? Here. Where's my head orb? Give me the head orb. There it is. Was that it? I clicked the head orb, but you only get one chance to do it? Bricked my save file already, damn. That sucks. Let's just try it one more time. Let's go back. Never seen anyone miss it. Well. Dang. I'm the only one. Try unequipping and re-equipping while on the balcony. Okay, let's try that. It's weird because the orb did appear and I clicked it, but nothing seemed to happen. Let's go stand where we found it. There it is.
There they both
There it
are.
is.
Two identical shoes. Both
Copiously.
green.
No, green.
and indiscriminate
Green is not a creative
flakes
color.
Reunited on your feet.
Oh, now we really are bricked.
Like two baby crocodiles.
Wait a second. These do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced, comfy.
Dang.
Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
These shoes fit like a glove. Like some kind of glove that goes on your feet. Some kind of foot glove. Okay. Hole in the fence should be... Oh, that's the hole in the fence? That's not what I was picturing, but... I was thinking it was like a chain link fence and there's a little hole in it. What's this guy doing? Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Is he wearing a leg armor? He's wearing like armor on his legs. What are you doing?
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Oh, there's another kid. A moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming
You
up
listen here,
strong.
you little gremlin.
That sounds good. Joyous, you should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Maybe we won't hang out with 12-year-olds. Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Well, you must know enough about a rake to know that it's something that sort of would be vaguely related to a gardener. Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Okay.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them
It's not what
does
the picture
not look
says.
human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
We can do a chat.
As you breathe
Easy.
in, the odor comes over you.
Told you I
It's
was
the
good at this
smell
game.
of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin
Enameled
is
boots.
greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Yeah, tell me about those boots.
The material appears to be ceramic.
Ceramic
Its clean
boots.
white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking
What the
plates
heck?
covers them.
Okay.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Let's take it.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Yeah, let's do it.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, Homo!
Homo. gonna pull his head off, right?
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants.
You do understand the boots are steeped in cadaverine odor, don't you?
Yeah, well, I'm not smelling so great myself right now either, so it doesn't matter. So are my pants.
You have a point there, detective. You have a point. But there's no way you are getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots for 7 days. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think they are the only thing left on him?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Hmm? Sounds like a plan.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
What's gonna happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound
Ding.
fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
So it looks like the rings of a tree?
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me?
E50, 100, 1000.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
This look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
What happened to the rest of it? Somebody probably stole it.
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. The hangman's knot
Have a look at
is
that
pulled
belt.
tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
What? Black spotted giraffe.
No. More like in harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Dock workers.
The brief
That
suggested
guy
as much.
inside was a dock worker.
Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
They might have forgotten to brief me. My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
How'd they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Well, look at him in the
Limbs
eye.
limp. His eyes are milky white and blind to
That's
the
not what
world,
the picture says.
protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
So he was grinning too. That's my expression. I invented that.
Underneath the
He
curve
stole
of
my
meat, there is
superstar
an
expression.
not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Yeah, we'll just ask him. Who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
I can see you're gone, but who are you? I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Cobbo.
Cabo.
Maybe I was getting my rocks off. It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you?
I have no idea
For
what any of that
you,
means.
This is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not even sure what Messina is.
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner racist.
Okay. No, you know what? There's never been a time in my life where I felt like trusting my inner racist was a good idea. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. What, are you racist now too?
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
Yeah, well, the thing is about military though.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Well, yes.
Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
Fine. What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your imagination.
I feel like there's gotta be better stuff I could be imagining right now.
Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
I do love those. Why do I love questions so much?
'Cause you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me questions.
Here you go, you loony.
Is my name Rooney? Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have. Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney. Rooney is obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Oh yeah, I think that is right actually.
You might be onto something there.
I hate you, you stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Can't say I've met a lot of hanged bloated corpses, so not really. I'm gonna say a deep sea creature.
No, not quite. Be fair now.
Fine, myself in the mirror.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you'll be just like me. Just keep drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
That doesn't match what the text says. Okay. Can we get him down? Ladders for kids. Alright, yeah, we'll send the kids up there. We'll send the kids to take him down.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of
So how do we get him
underpants
down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Step back and have another
The
look first.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos.
Cute ones of dialogue
and
that have their own audio
extremities
track play.
blotched pink and blue.
That makes sense. Let's look at the tattoos.
Intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder
Wait, didn't
to
we do
the
this
solar
already?
plexus. Each
No,
time
we
they
didn't.
intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars,
And what will mine be marked?
alcohol, and heartbreak.
Is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure. I agree.
Sudden ring fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange
He
jacket.
takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears.
Let him do his
Some
thing.
sort of
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Two metal capped ampules. Clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash,
thing.
followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Some weird ass camera he's got.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it?
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I'm very responsible, don't worry.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
I mean, yeah. Obviously he's as colorful as the photo. It's a photo of him. It's the same color.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Yeah, let's shoot him down. That's a good idea. We'll send that kid up there.
Someone else? You mean like the police?
I mean someone who's below detective.
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Saw the branch like it's Looney Tunes.
Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Okay.
Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
They can get him down too.
Okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
Okay. They don't want us at the dock. They don't like us there. What's this? A battery?
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the top. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar.
Who are you?
Gone.
So this then?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. What do you think
No,
you are?
my morale.
A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Hobnails. What's hobnails?
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Can you quit throwing rocks at that? You little brat.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
What?
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
I like these kids. Just so you know, because very few people seem to realize this, when your health is damaged, your endurance gets lowered by 1 per point of damage taken. Same with morale, but for volition. Okay, so like, it damages my stats. Okay. Okay, I see. So my morale is like my mental health. They go back up when I heal. Okay, good to know.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
This trash container is just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
What's this? A green circle. The R wears a crown. The ribbon below, a light above descending. I guess we'll save over our first save. We probably don't need the one at the very beginning of the game. Give me the key. I need the
Can I
garbage key.
help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I'm being stirred.
Prod at him and find out.
The reason I told you to make that is because you'd die if you rolled to grab the tie due to having 1 HP. So you had to redo the character creation and everything. Okay. I would never immediately die at the very beginning of a video game. That has never happened. Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government.
The 11th day
Mazov is
government.
considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Okay, sounds kind of cool. Maybe I am Krasmazov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
No, wait. What if I am Krasmazov?
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. This was about the trash container.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
Yes.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Alright, let's go digging through the trash. Oh boy. It's a sunny day today. Digging through the trash, not throwing up from bloated
This trash
hanged
container
corpses.
is locked. The slide with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open.
Waking up,
It should now
My
be
tires
possible
on the
to
fan.
simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open it.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Blah.
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Gross.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Let's pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Sweet new pants.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool
Finally,
from
we
the
found some
garbage,
cleaner
a
pants.
rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Oh
8 or
man.
more blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye.
Take it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste.
I really
dripping
am
with
going to be a
pus.
superstar with this sweet fashion. Oh, it's olive colored. That's the type of green. That's
This
bad.
is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Why does he keep calling the kid a force?
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
You just quiet down, Tracer.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it.
Gross.
Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles.
Turbo noodles.
Nothing of note, however. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you
Don't
can
think
still
about the color
make
of
out
your blazer.
forms and
Oh, no.
notes.
You're
Written
right.
in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
The Great Bloodletting. What is bro talking about? I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away.
Well,
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It will also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Anyway, where were we?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory.
Okay.
You
Look at
pick
the
out
mug.
a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction
What?
of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Open
The
load again.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Close the
The
lid.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce.
Okay, I guess we should. Let's see. Getting the boots. Run the number on the victim's armor. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. I guess we could, yeah, we could talk to Kim and see what he has to say about the case.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
What is this supposed to mean? What are these questions?
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Why not?
Because it's not part of reality.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor bringing the choir to a full stop.
As somebody who apparently has a pretty tenuous grasp on reality, I guess I have to defer to your expertise.
Desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up.
Yeah, we do need to funk it up. You're right.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez.
The Pinkertons got
We
him.
need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
And what is the RCM? Is it like the RCMP?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Yes, of course, I understand everything now.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. Good.
Convince Kim there's a sexy, dark mystery twist in the case. Yeah, we should. Yeah.
What if you did it?
Did what? The Hanged Man?
Yes, you killed him.
Oh,
And
you
then,
mean like
as
the
part
murder.
of the plan, you drowned out the memory. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow.
I'm trying to
You did
convince
an awful
Kim that I killed him?
And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
I don't know about that. Alright. What's all this? Some books. Does that involve reading? The government reads your mind using radio technology. That's not true. The government doesn't read our minds. We just tell them everything that we're going to do. Street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Agree.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business? I'm interested in it.
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. Okay. Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thanks. Pigs go home. Should we put on our new gloves? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Welcome to
A
Rivachol.
racist lorry driver.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
What?
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Yeah, you tell him, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
You're trying to start a fight?
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Well, I think we all learned something here. We'll hit him with the expression.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness. You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride?
Whatever you say, officers.
Officers. I found this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. I haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Well, this game's unrealistic. Racists don't know words that complicated.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Wait, what? I can't tell if this is supposed to be sarcastic or not. I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design. I feel like that's sarcastic. Just looking at his portrait. Maybe I'm profiling again, but I feel like that seems sarcastic.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. Oh?
Yeah, we're not gonna say I can get down with racism. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Fine. Oh, are these the dock workers? This guy's big.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
And oddly screechy for a man his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No?
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
The screechy thing doesn't really come through anymore. In the original voice acting, his voice was higher pitched. Yeah, he doesn't. This guy doesn't sound screechy at all. Wait, what was he saying? Cops and strikebreakers. What kind of cows are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups. But you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops. But I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work! Might be time. I don't trust. Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
What is a strike? I think I know what a strike is. Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Well, as far as I've seen, the way that the market and the economy works is by big, loud people beating the shit out of others. So I think that might actually be part of it. What exactly is your goal
We
here?
were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates.
This is G-R-I-H. Grih.
Scott?
A man with jolly eyes. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop. No, I'm not.
A kind
Guess
of a
we have to
war.
ask him what it is.
Content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab.
True.
Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Okay. Don't we need to get in here somehow? Maybe there's a way. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Hermetically sealed door locked by electronic... Oh, we got a yellow thing. There's no lockpicking or door kicking this one.
body betrays your degeneracy.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Okay, let's do that.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to
Did you just call me a ham sandwich?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Smell your breath. Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
It's like a rat
Come on, man.
crawled into your
I
stomach.
backed you up with that when we were dealing with that racist. Do you want to help me out here?
Yes, Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
What is this guy talking about?
Correct, my small skull servant. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
What is he talking?
Show
What
him
is he
the ham
talking
still
about?
got it.
The race stuff is unimportant here. No, you know what? Let's stand up for the ham sandwich race.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich, how far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
You know, one thing I will give this guy credit for is when he's talking about, you know, the things that the race has given to the world. He's not mincing his words about it. He goes straight for eugenics as his first example. Because like normally people, you know, they want to be racist, but they don't want to be seen as racist. So they'll say things like, "Oh, but think of all the good stuff that we've done. Like, you know, we civilized North America," which, I mean, it's pretty fucked up if you think about what that really means. But they're trying to spin it as like, you know, civilization. That sounds like a good thing on its surface. No, he's not even. He's not even doing that. He just went straight for eugenics. So he doesn't lack self-awareness. I'll give him that much, I guess.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Well, he's kind of right about that last part, though. We're learning a lot of new words today, and by learning I mean have no idea what they mean.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
That one.
This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
I can't just like push the button. Guess not. Get down. Get the money.
A lorry
0.6.
stuck in the traffic
We're not
jam.
even close to 100.
This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Another racist, I think. I'm just like 1/200th of the way there. Oh boy. Pretty soon.
The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep.
It's only going to take us
large
like
ashtrays.
20 hours.
There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Suns and wheels.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Okay. What's this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic
Oh,
island,
it's the thing.
pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece. Secured, a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III,
The Squanderer?
the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
That's the statue from the title screen.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family. Even by the standards of the
We stay
Philippian
winning.
kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
So I can remember about this, but I can't remember my name.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
Well, I've always wanted to have various chalices too.
He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
Just a necktie just randomly chiming in at random times. Chalices are pretty good. I think goblets are better though, because they can give you elemental damage bonus. Play Genshin Impact. This king is a king and he can do anything. A deplorable farce. No wonder everything went to shit.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fatal cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
This is a lot to process. That's kind of what I was thinking.
His
There's a lot of
Majesty's
names
courtiers
and lore
said
being
it
dropped right
helped him
now.
connect with the higher realms. beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries
Based.
after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Based.
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century
Snowing now.
revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
Okay. So funny and nihilistic. I don't know how I feel about that one.
Neither do people in Martinez. The statue has proved to be controversial in a neighborhood mostly populated by the left-leaning working class. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
The holy poly? Who? I need a fucking dictionary to play this game. Oh, we got new clothes. +1, wait, what did that say? +1 physical instrument? Work it. Yes. Wait, why can't I wear this? There we go. There we go. Now we're the height of fashion. Let's see if... Check that out. Oh, I can rotate myself here. We got our disgusting green jacket, our fucked up tie, some rubber kitchen gloves, the tackiest shoes you've ever seen, bell-bottom pants, hell yeah. We need some bullets. That's what this outfit is missing. I think it's missing bullets, and maybe some chalices. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, is there a way I can... How do I restore my morale? You said something about healing. Do I need a healing item? Oh, wait, do we have level up points? It says level up. I didn't even look at most of these skills actually now that I think about it. Take blows, let the world kill you. Or, well, don't let the world kill you. That was close. I almost took the wrong takeaway there. Blue button above my portrait. Oh, this. Oh, okay. I see. I guess I kind of knew that because I did that already to heal my health. Shrug off pain. Flex powerful muscles. Enjoy healthy organs. Nah, that doesn't seem that important. Oh, wait, I noticed. Okay. So it looks like I can only level them up a number of times equal to what my rating in that category is. Like, I can level up psyche skills up to 5. No, some of these have 6. Well, I guess maybe I get a +1 because it's my... Wait, how does that work? Because my signature skill? Is that how that works, or...? Go to Party Planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Poker face. Master machines pick locks. Sneak under their noses. Oh, immense panache. I want immense panache and savoir-faire. Maybe we should level up our savoir-faire. +1 to everything's learning cap in the stat category your signature skill is a part of. Okay, that makes sense. You can also increase learning caps for skills 6. Thoughts in the thought cabinet or by doing drugs. Oh, via. I thought it was like Roman numerals. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. You know, I feel like we need more panache. Yeah. Feeling a little more panacheful. Money. Oh yeah, we better save. Confirm. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back. Hello? We're back. We're back and dumpier than ever. Oh boy. Look at me. Damn. Alright. Let's go talk to this guy. Hello? More like hell no. Got him.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet
He's not a
you.
guy.
She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her. The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph.
Well, what should we do?
Right to work! Right to
I guess we could ask this guy what a strike is.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He seems uncomfortable in his workers' overalls. Probably because he's not actually a worker.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Corpulence? You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Pretty sus.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Why is the narrator backseat gaming me? I'm already streaming. I have enough backseat gamers. Why is the game backseat gaming itself? But I will ask him.
What's it to you?
Thought you looked real familiar for a second there.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
The people.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
That's what you level up the skills for, so they can backseat for you. That makes sense. So it's like an auto-clicker game, but it's an RPG. You like level up the relevant skills, and then it succeeds all the skill checks for you. It tells you what to do. That's clever. I like that. I know Bar's been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
He squints at you. A little spark of violence glitters in his eyes. Then he blinks and turns to his men.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Excuse me, I had further inquiries.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time
We'll see.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
This is an official matter not to be discussed with outsiders.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir. Pity.
Let us work!
Sometimes the skills give bad advice. Sometimes they'll even argue with each other. Looks like there's a place maybe we can get in here. Don't be afraid to say weird things. It kind of feels like sometimes all of the options are weird. I feel like sometimes we don't have a choice but to say weird things.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
Can I get a croissant? Steal a raincoat? What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat.
Being an amnesiac that's currently drunk will do that.
If
It
you want
doesn't
to buy
seem to be
one,
good for the
then
mind.
it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats.
I will buy
Stealing
it.
one undetected will now be more difficult.
I guess I will not, because I don't have enough money.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. Her shoulders tense. She shuffles back, only slightly. Bewilderment and repulsion root her in place. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Are you supposed to be reading a magazine, though? Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
She'll solve the case for us.
I don't know.
Okay, well, that's kind of where I'm at, too, so...
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Did you know him?
Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really long. Uh-huh.
Okay.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Finally, something I can afford.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Oh, I see. It gives me money.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. we don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and Citralama.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So that's... Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I remember picking up the magnesium at some point. And then that's just here, right? That's just our charges for healing, right? I feel like I should probably buy some.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here.
Man.
I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
We're really dipping into our raincoat funds here. Dang. What's
A
that?
colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
I can't even afford any of this anyway. Wait, these do the same thing, but one's way more expensive. Cigarettes make you smarter and weaker. Seems about right. That's, yeah. Oh, can we pick through the garbage for bottles? No, but there's some magnesium in there. We will take that.
Looking for something, Hunt? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
What? He used the apple strategy and defeated me? I mean, I guess we're gonna have to do something.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white vapor
Oh,
emanates
is this
from
Kim's
the
car?
large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off
Fell
yet.
for the apple strat. God damn it.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheated
I guess we
gauge.
were supposed to call in about our badge
The
and thing.
frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through
Can I
the
take
static.
your order?
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant? Lieutenant?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've
be
probably
confident.
done it 1,000 times.
This is Delta 10. This is Firewalker copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Around these parts we say left tenet. No, I don't think we do. I think you're all doing it wrong.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Just a second, officer.
After a while, you heard an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly old voice is familiar. Wait, it doesn't say old. Oh, that's where I saw the old. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4. What's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18. 10-20. Over. State your message, sir. Over. 10-9. Repeat message. Over. 10-4. Message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who's this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Wittmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Yes.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Well, I am a fictional detective, though. But I guess I am a fictional detective who would lose his badge, so...
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Nah.
Ten-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge.
I didn't say I was in pursuit of it.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Oh, I had a gun.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
It's okay. It's probably just in my other pants or something.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun.
You're wrong.
It's not all over.
You're wrong. We do need a gun. At least
10-9,
one gun.
come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
It's fine. It's fine.
Lying over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
True, yeah. That's how you lie. Just say it like it's the truth. That's the mistake a lot of people make, is they say it like it's a lie.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance. Over.
Yeah, I'm in dire need of financial
10-4,
assistance.
I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
That's not true. I was going to spend it on pills.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Damn it.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
But it's 11:55 p.m. a.m.
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Yeah.
Listen. It's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
The 24-hour clock,
What is he
okay.
saying?
So we have some time then.
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
You really need to get your shit together. This is nearing a complete meltdown.
But it's not at a complete meltdown. That means we're still fine. So...
Suddenly, the necktie feels like a boa constrictor around your neck.
I knew he was going to betray me.
Squeezing the dear life out of you.
Hey, if you don't want to have the most intense orgasm of your life, fine. Don't.
Okay, I think I know who hung that guy. It was the necktie.
He terminated the connection. I guess he was in a hurry.
The radio falls silent and lifeless. The communications officer has
I'm dying.
disconnected the call.
Millennials when they have to make a phone call.
What was that? It's okay, detective.
We call it subterfuge in the Force. Ever heard of it?
We should get on with our tasks. Work always helps me center myself. Now, anything else you need from my vehicle, or...?
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidiel, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us.
It is sad, and you should pay for my room.
We must help him.
It worked.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Oh, the pry bar. Oh yeah, we were thinking about using that for the garbage can, but we didn't need that. The chain cutters, we can probably take that.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks,
I
and
guess we can
ropes.
just take everything.
It's robust. What lets you see the pry bar feels nice and useful for opening all sorts of... The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
This is the Caprice Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat. Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
I'm always up for some carefree lollygagging.
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember? Yes, sorry about that. The Caprice Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
The Caprice Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
But this is different. This is a sports model.
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip-Top, Detective? An interstellary racing series. You should definitely give it a go if you like motor carriages. It has fantastic competition.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Alright. Maybe there's some way we can get in to where we're trying to go with the pry bar or something.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler from another planet. Hey there.
Hey there. I am the law. What's going on
The
here?
jam, my man.
It's the jam.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Yeah, exactly. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Should we ask him for change? I don't know. It kind of seems like he's got a little bit rough too.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the
Do be needing money.
He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of
Why
a
do
sea
they all
of
talk
old
like
lorries
this?
and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Wait, what? And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man.
I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, if you think about it, if your labor is a commodity and you give it to the boss or to the company, they don't pay you for it right away, you know. If you go to the store and you take something off the shelf, before you walk out of the store, you give them your money, right? Whatever you take from them, you have to pay for it on the spot. But when they accept your labor, when you give that to them, they don't pay you for that right away. They could. There's no reason they couldn't. There's no reason there couldn't be just like a, you know, cash register for them to pay you through. They could, but they don't. It's always, you have to wait like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe even a whole month, something like that, some amount of time into the future before they pay you. So they're borrowing that. They're borrowing that from you. And we let them borrow it from us with no interest. I think we should stop doing that.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself. It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Only half the company? Well, they're being nice.
I've heard talk there's a company rep
It's
in
very
town,
reasonable
too.
of them.
Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
He's trying to look nonchalant, but I can tell he is a little bit chalant. Easy success.
Ease into it.
Damn it.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
My man, I want to know about your soul.
Cool. We all want to know each other, know each other's woes and all. But people, man, they have slippery souls.
Slippery souls.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
Hauling some apples?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the other underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These foul tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
Kids way out in Umaro?
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, okay, we're just back here again. Where are you going? Can I not? Okay. I guess we have to go down.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich.
Ham sandwich?
Talk to Angry Hard René first.
I'm gonna love these guys.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it.
Say ball one more
Don't
time.
ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Alright, I got this. Ball time.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
No, let's see what they're doing.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Could the objective of the game be to throw the metal ball so it lands by the wooden ball?
Seems like a reasonable deduction.
Mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
I hope you pass out from it, you goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
It's all these men who don't know how to play the ball game. That's the reason our society's falling apart.
Shush.
They're
Ignore
bad at
them.
balls.
They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
On it, coach.
Eyes on the ball, Dinky.
Let's go.
Winky.
Watch this shit.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrating until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Let's go. Hoi. I think I missed.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
What did I do? What did I do wrong?
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
P-Tank?
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Fine.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven, when men at least try to right their wrongs.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use...
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Squeezing a bull.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult
What?
propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough. Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil. Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the Coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Oh man, I gotta pretend I'm a thinking man now. Commies just don't understand how money works. I don't think I just do. That one's kind of speaking to me right now. Which one's the Coalition again?
They're not. And I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains,
They boiled cats? No, I definitely don't like them.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire. Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement, but this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the Union is the law, so can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Ah, yes! King Philip.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
He's a carabiner? Isn't that the little, like, climbing clip?
No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
What was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him
What?
administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
It does? Does it? Does it make sense? Drug users shouldn't even operate heavy machinery, much less rule countries.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM... But I don't want to get into a debate about drug policies. Right.
What's this? Bulls. We'll give them these bulls. Name them as bull.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the...
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito.
Graffito?
A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Fuck you, mail delivery box.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Levantorie mail collection box. It sounds betrayed,
No.
in disbelief even.
I'm dying.
Your toe has suffered damage.
Cool. You really showed that mail
Graffito
collection
is a
works.
singular version of graffiti, is it? That sounds made up.
The lieutenant pats the box on the head.
Do I actually die if I don't heal myself there since I only have 1 HP? Put a point in endurance so you're not always 1 hit away from death. That's probably a good idea. Do I have any points to spend? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Let's do that. So I don't die from literally kicking a post box. Oh, look at that. 2 whole hit points. Literally double their health. That's huge. I guess we could go try and find the bull that we threw away. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Listen, boy, don't start trouble. I fix it. It's a bag. Now we can collect... Wait.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses.
There's that word
You
again.
spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky, weather-worn wooden planks. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
There we go. There we go. Huge. What's this? Cans? Can we get the cans too? No, we have to pick them up one by one. Money. We're gonna have all kinds of money after this. Okay, so we threw the ball into the water, in other
The
words.
sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kitsuragi.
The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips
Look,
in the
bullet
sandstone.
holes.
Where?
Someone has been shot.
There? Those are old. These bullets were fired during the Revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
I guess we're not gonna get their bullets back. There's a fish. We need to catch it and feed Sid. I can't pick up these bottles? Wait, I can pick up these bottles. I just couldn't see him on the highlight. I'm not gonna like overload my bag or something, am I? And then it's gonna break and they're all gonna spill out. Oh, let's go sell our bottles. Because we might need more health potions.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
Wait, no, not that. This.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Bag can hold infinite bottles. Damn, that's one hell of a bag. But can it hold a hanged corpse? That's the real question. Can it hold the answers to all the questions that we're seeking?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants.
Of course. You into the wild pale in the past. Way out, come back later.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
He's all kinds of colors.
You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. Something is coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck are you saying?
Talking about shit.
Whoa. Chill out with the slurs.
Maybe. I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Coin slot?
Fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
Daddy dead, dead, dead.
Dabba-doob-doob dead. I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Hypostasis. That's a Genshin word. That's the cubes. This is literally just Genshin Impact.
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
But there is no breath to catch.
How the heck do we get him down? I've got my bag, I've got my cutters.
The man before you.
Can't just cut him down.
The man before you is naked, but
Okay, fine. Guess we never went this way.
an inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid pallets. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
When in doubt, check your tasks or your intractable items.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material.
No, interactable items.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
What? Cancel culture is throwing away all of our mugs.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work? It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Oh yeah, we
a
never
pitiful
looked at this,
cabbage
did
of
we?
white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the
thought it was
faint
blue,
smell of urinal
Isn't it blue board?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor
Yeah, it's blue.
for you.
Oh, okay. So, never mind. I wasn't paying attention. They said the white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, not the board being yellow. Wait,
Below
what do you mean that's a
ethics,
metaphor for me?
Terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not though. It's toilet paper.
We'll take
Still
it.
wet, the toilet paper.
Plus 5
I
EXP.
mean, kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger, and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Man, we've really cleaned ourselves up here. We're really coming back from the brink of destruction.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
That seems like a lot.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan
Better to
of
burn out
gills,
than to
the
fade
checkered
away.
papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like, then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic
Stronger and
mess.
stronger.
You feel better.
Be nice
The
if I
rest
could
of
have
the
got some
stinking
morale from that.
cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself. And then, sprinkled liberally, an aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermark.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. Guillaume Le Million.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Blood oxygen is boring. Okay. And that's cool, I guess. I want the bucket. Get the bucket. We can't get to the bucket. It's probably behind this.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
But I guess can't get in there. Because I messed it up. Okay, he was saying something about we could read that thing.
Inside,
Headlights
you see a
and
set of steering
stuff.
levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
White checks can be retried by leveling up the relevant skill. Okay.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl. fold with a little
Dang,
click,
that's bright.
casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. It has its problems.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations.
3? That's it?
That's it.
That's it? Okay, I don't... Oh, we'll just ask him.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
That's a great question. Just went around apologizing all the time.
Fair point. Let's move on. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even
It's
for
quite
someone
that,
who's
but
been on the force
whatever.
for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
Is he saying he only brushes his teeth once or twice a week? I feel like that's not enough.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps.
He's been
to keep up a
subtweeting
few
me this
hobbies.
whole time. This is everything that he says. Maybe I should find a hobby, like drinking.
Why not gardening?
Or,
You've already
or
got the
gardening.
gloves.
He's noticing my gloves. I knew people would notice.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Cool. Let's look at our statistics on our journal page. Oh, okay, right here. Superstar Cop 1. Sorry Cop 1. Communist 3, that's pretty good. That's my highest one. I've done 3 communisms. I did a fascism? Oh no. Chat, what fascism did I do? When did I do a fascism? Oh no. When did that happen? It must have been a misclick. Had to have been a misclick. Kim would be an expert subtweeter. That's like all he does. Is there anything else in here that we didn't look through? Oh, this door's open now. Hello,
A
person.
thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Goranci and Kubek. It must be his name. Goranci. Goranci Kubek. Sounds representative.
I feel like that's probably not his name.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Walk-in freezer?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
It's the paint.
It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
No, the door is a mega investigation.
Hardly. Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this.
There could be bottles in there. Oh, I'm doing the thing again. Wait, there's coins there.
Can I help you?
Don't think we can quite afford to pay him back yet.
What thing? Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just, no, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a Frit warehouse, probably.
So he doesn't know where it leads or where the key is or how to get to it. And he hasn't been through it in 10 years, but you're telling me it's not mysterious?
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's
Sounds pretty
attempting to
sus.
maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
He's definitely coming off as a bit chalant here.
Fine, okay. a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Can I just pry it open?
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire.
Oh yeah, we never gave
if
him
you
his
see
key
anything
back.
interesting in the whirling later.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Suspicious denial. Yeah, this is something that a smart detective would say. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state.
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. Yes? Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question.
Yeah, you tell him, guys.
First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Let's try waking this guy up, see what he's all about.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
2 hours.
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that?
You know what? I haven't thought about
Get
that.
a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
What happened, man? You used to be cool.
That's I don't know.
Go
about,
get your boring normal person drink.
I don't know about licking off somebody else's spilled rum from the counter. I'm not really sure I would consider that to be cool.
And your act together.
Kind of seems like the opposite of cool. It kind of seems like
The worker
rock
is
bottom.
in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
Oh,
a colourful
that
piece
place.
of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
We could probably just take this. Maybe we can get in with this.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook. The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Are you positive that what you're doing here is proper police conduct?
I'm positive
You
that
can
it's
still
not.
leave and do nothing. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully.
What was the pocketbook again? Do we know what's in the pocket? But fuck it, we'll just take it.
You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
Nice and greasy.
Yum yum. Money.
It's filthy
Think of all
money.
the things you can buy with this.
It's greasy
The
with all
synapses in
the
your brain
capitalism
fire
that it's
with
covered
glee.
in. Slimy. It's slimy with
The
capitalism.
sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent. You're not 100% clear what you did here was right. But to hell with it.
Alright, let's see. Dock worker shift card. Worker's permit. I don't look anything like the guy. That could be a problem. We need glasses and a hat. We gotta complete the outfit. Alright, let's see if we can make something happen with this. Hey, I see a bottle there. Why can't I pick it up? That's definitely a bottle, right? Game sucks. Literally unplayable. Some bottles that just aren't interactable. Trash game, honestly. What were they thinking?
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
I don't know what that means. Just need you to move back about 20 centimeters.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the army. Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Why is there an asterisk? Oh.
Bring your troops to the Seminole
Surrounded by
Islands
asterisks.
and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles
talking
of
about?
Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
I don't think I want to subscribe to his advanced race theory. They'll show him the mug.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
True.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You need to put those green lines on too.
Correct.
Knock him out. I feel like that's not gonna happen.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma
You forgot about the green line guy?
much deeper than that.
It's time to remember. The nice thing about the internet is you
There
never
must
forget
be
the
some
incredibly
fiction there.
ridiculous
He's
things
keeping it well hidden.
that people say, because somebody will remind you eventually.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
No, my race
It
failure.
is lax and moronic.
Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you, the fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases.
All my favorite things.
Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell
Well, I
me
don't like
where
that one
have
quite
you
as much.
gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
Yeah, I think those played a part. Yeah, those definitely probably played a part. From disco? It's true, I'm a rock and roll star and a rebel. I'm gonna say, yeah.
Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is no life left in it. My people abandoned it long ago. It leads only to neurodegenerative herpes and heroin overdoses.
That's pretty much how I started the day.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable
What are we even talking about? Are we making any progress?
the Seminoles race.
I have recently experienced head trauma, and neck trauma, and foot trauma. It's been a rough day, alright? Can you just...
What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one. There always is.
Race is reality.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow into the remnants
Oh, the
of
liver
your
trauma. I
soul.
did forget about that.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this.
I'm not subscribing to his advanced race theory. I don't care how advanced it is. Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Yeah? Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've
Took me
built
long
it
enough to get
before.
this. I guess I
Hasn't
accidentally
really
did a
worked out yet,
fascism somewhere along the
but
way.
neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism.
Don't call me
Word on the
tender,
street
though, I don't-
is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right?
That is right.
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners,
Well-
impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets.
Yeah, we're good.
Literally
Yeah, we only have
murder
time.
all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs.
Wait,
That
wait, what was that last one?
Funky style.
Funky
Very
style.
funky. So tell me,
Funky fresh
do you
beats.
have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Let's fire it up. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Get
yeah.
the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Hell yeah. What's an animal wagon?
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Oh, it's time to start. Oh wait, I thought it was one of these things that we got. Oh, okay, yeah, we did. Mazovian socioeconomics. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right, until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red. What? Okay, yeah, we're gonna build a big communism. Now I can internalize communism. I did 2 centrism moralisms? When did that happen? You know, that's not even my fault. I don't even know what these people are saying half of the time.
US cab now? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop's cab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Psst, show him your stolen card. Now has arrived the perfect moment.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
He probably knows the guy we stole this from.
The man looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then at you.
But that's not you, officer.
It's an old picture.
From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago John?
Yes.
Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now.
I knew it.
Also, you told me you're a cop, remember? How did you get his shift card?
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived. Sorry.
Oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again? He should watch his step, that John.
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
Oh, is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew? Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry.
The pickle is
I'm
rough.
not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semeni supremacist up there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
That's not gonna happen.
Or you could convert to his Semeni supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Sure. Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days.
A gadget?
Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I have to leave soon, so I'll leave you with this. There may be times when you think you've gotten a game over, but the only real game overs have new paper articles. So don't reload too quickly, okay?
I get it. Hush hush about the secret
All right.
technology.
I'll keep that in mind.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grow him. That's how I do it.
Maybe
Guess we could
that
try that.
would work. We'll have to see.
Oh, newspaper articles. That does make more sense.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
I think this racist is better. They're always...
Race is reality. Racists are... I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to correct.
So... Why is his name Measurehead? It's a weird name.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return.
I guess we could just try and fight him. We could just get our ass kicked. Yeah, that seems like the right thing to do. We better save. I mean, what's a little more head trauma? I got my plastic bag. I've got my bolt cutters. We've got this. We've got our plastic bag. This is in the bag.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
I'll fight ya.
You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
Yes, yes I am.
Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic. Good. Now
I'm around.
leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Dang, that didn't work.
Your race descent.
Well, let's go back to the other guy and see what he has to say. Oh, wait, does Kim have something to say?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
You're saying you could have just shot him? Well,
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
well, how else are we gonna
There
get
must
there?
be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here.
The yard.
Let's think of something else.
Let's see what this guy has to say.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face.
had advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work. No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Liar. Alright, round 2, let's go. Let's go kick his ass. Is he gonna let us try it?
Your race descent has only
I let you off easy
since
last
the
time.
last
70%? That's a
You have really
non-trivial
let yourself
chance.
go.
Hmm.
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
Your fist cracks in his hand
Ow.
right at him. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Please, stop doing this. You are making us look bad.
Well, I had to try something. Your advice was shit.
Right to work!
Alright. I mean, we could save scum it, but we're not going to. Alright, let's just leave off there for now. Feel like we didn't really make a lot of progress there. And also that I'm gonna forget what I was doing. Not that I really understood very well what I was doing to begin with. I'm gonna be even more lost when I come back to this. I can't believe this man. I couldn't believe this man couldn't be the hero and win in single combat against a guy that's 7'3", 350 pounds. This guy lost to that? No way. No fucking way. These video games, man, they really demand that you stretch your imagination. You have to accept some really wild premises. Alright. We'll probably play some more. Next time, soon, tomorrow maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for hanging out, chat, everybody. I've been the Hooded Crow. Now it's time for me to go. Good night, everybody.